Evening, everybody. Autopsy, Midnight Eater. What's up, everybody? This is where Natsu gets a gun, yeah. Should make the game a lot easier at that point. Hey, everybody ready for lots of ridiculous fan service? Alright, so I'm pretty sure it auto-saved, even though our stream got nuked. Expansion update. Photo mode. Oh. You just take photos. Okay, I guess that's neat for people that care. So stream got nuked, but I'm pretty sure it auto-saved. Where I wanted it to auto-save, and then I like hard saved it there just in case something weird happened. Okay. Alright. Yup. So let's not die. It's not Charles Barkley, no. I couldn't bring myself to start that immediately. But holy shit does that game look amazing. View sent me one screenshot. Here, let's bring up that screenshot real quick. How about that? Just give you an idea of how crazy this game looks. Just so much going on in the one screenshot. Okay, so we have one screenshot here of this game. In this one screenshot, we got a lot. We got a lot here. A lot going on. Excuse me. Hey, Super Duper Alex, how's it going? So we have Ghost Dad. You're shooting Bill Cosby, I guess. Shooting. I believe that's what's happening, but because we think that Skate from Streets of Rage, who's shooting at him, and he has guns on his skates. So that's a thing. We have Charles Barkley in uniform in the desert for some reason. This dude with full armor on and a sword and a handicap sign. And I don't know what the fuck that Mohawk bird's supposed to be. Kind of looks like Janumbra or whatever the fuck his name is from Dragon Ball Z, but that thing wasn't a bird, it was a demon. Just the same color scheme. So, yes, this game looks amazing. So many questions just in one little screenshot. Some dude doing a breakdance on a monster. We'll play that eventually. Now we're playing Fairy Tales at Goinsu. So yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. It's free, and maybe we'll play that sometime. For now, though, let's kick some ass. Kinda sucks because I think we were gonna get there in that last match. Oh, right. Everybody's gonna boost us. Kind of want to do it with her attack up, but I also kind of want to wait till awakening happens. Oh no, that's right, there's a second form, so we're gonna wait until that second form does a thing. So we go to the second form, then we'll use the... Ow. That's way stronger than her other attack. Okay, so I can awaken soon. We did fight Sherry, but this is the fight in which the stream died last time. So we're gonna awaken at the beginning of the next form, and then R1. There goes the frame rate. Oh, and I got my MP back? Oh, holy shit. Where'd this come from? Oh, it knocked her out. Or maybe that was an event that was supposed to... No, that wasn't. Okay. I thought it might have been an event that was, like, supposed to happen, but... That sounds mildly dangerous, so let's heal up. Yep. Oh. Holy fuck. Kinda wanna just heal again right away. 'Cause I don't know, is she gonna do that again? I don't think so. There we go. Lightning Charm. Yo, what's up, Rare? It's about RPGs in a nutshell, right?
よく頑張ったね、ウェンディ。
That's so annoying. Obviously, it's not a tie, but that's what happened in the internet. They kind of both like knocked each other, so it made a lot more sense. Best not to explain anything from the screenshot. The game is best blind. To be fair, I don't think you could explain anything to me about what was going on that wouldn't make me go, what the fuck, anyways. But yes, blind would be the best, I'm guessing. I think any RPG is repetitive to a certain extent. You're using the same stuff over and over again. Even Chrono Trigger, if you're using attack a lot, that's repetitive, right? It's the same animation, the same move. Especially when it comes to grinding.
両者ともに見事。
シェリアもウェンディもよくやった。魔力だけで見たらシェリアの方がはるかに高いというのに。
Based on what?
痛かった。ごめんね。
Because her magic says God in it instead of dragon? That's ridiculous.
楽しかったよ、ウェンディ。私も少しだけ楽しかったです。ねえ、友達になろう、ウェンディ。はい、私なんかでよければ。違うよ、友達同士の返事。友達になろう、ウェンディ。うん、シェリア。
I just want to give Wendy encouragement. She's always so down on herself.
そうだな。お、セーバートゥースの試合が始まるぞ。
Probably because she was raised in a village of imaginary people.
フィオーレ最強。よく見ておくんだ。私たちが超えるべきギルド。
相手はマーメイドヒール。
Oh, they're actually gonna show this? Sick.
始める前に私たちも賭けというものをいたしませんか。申し訳ないが興味がない。敗北が恐ろしいからですか。そのような感情は持ち合わせていない。しかし賭けとは成立した以上必ず行使する主義であるゆえ、軽はずみな余興は遠慮したいのだ。では重たくいたしましょう。
God damn.
命を
Like, why would you do this?
その覚悟が誠なものなれば受けて立つのが礼というもの。よかろう、参られよ。セイバートゥースの前に立ったあなたの運命。開け、双魚球の扉、天秤球の扉。温刀、不具大天、抜かぬ太刀の型。嘘、精霊たちが打ち消された。
Aww.
安い賭けをしたな。人魚は時に虎を食う。私が敗北。
Okay, the anime fight's way better than this. She shows that she has the 13th zodiac key, which is that snake one, which they say is there sometimes and sometimes it's not. I forget what it's called, amphibious or some shit like that. But yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. And here it's just, oh, you wagered your life? Alright, I'm not even gonna unsheath my sword. Oh, I'm gonna cancel out your spirits, you lose. Yo, what's up, Rand? Yeah. Yeah, mermaid heals all girls. And Kagura is super badass. Yeah, I didn't see the mermaids eat tigers line coming. Does she have the left arm of the forbidden one? No, she's just, her sword is sick. She didn't even need to draw it. She didn't want to draw it, because if she draws it, somebody could really get hurt. It's only bad that you ship them because they're so young. I don't think the fact that they're two girls, to me, it doesn't really matter. I don't think that's bad, but... Problem is that they're very, very young, so... Yeah, you should probably avoid that. Why the fuck are you talking about it? I don't know what it means. But you'll change the world. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed in the show when Lucy didn't accept them. I'm like, take them! Be the strongest celestial wizard ever. It would be so sick. Greasers eat preppies. There you go, Sarah. Couldn't get into it. I mean, it's a shonen anime. Like, I think the first... like, 15-ish episodes, we'll say, were really nothing all that impressive. There are some amusing moments there, but they weren't all that impressive. But I do think it starts to really take off after, like, the first part of it. I think most shonen anime are like that, though. Unless you're Naruto. Then you start off really, really good, and then you just suffer a huge decline. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me I get to indulge in this badassery. Stop being such a judgmental asshole. But to Natsu's credit, he'll be like, yeah, you know what, I was wrong. My bad. To be fair to One Piece, and I don't like One Piece at all, this show also had 2 filler seasons, but they weren't that long. They were like... The Celestial Spirit one might have been like 10 to 15 episodes. Wasn't that long. Kia the Starry Night's the worst offender. That was like a full like 25 episodes or something. Yeah, so one thing they don't show, which makes this like hugely brutal. Yeah. That's what they did. Like, they showed that happen. It was super awkward. Like, it was just a cringe. It was supposed to be a cringe scene because they're supposed to be cringe in general. Made her strip and then take off her guild mark herself. And then she went to go give her keys up to Lucy after that. And so Natsu goes after her. And he gets furious when he hears that.
他のギルドだけど同じ魔導士としてならわかるぞ恥ずかしめられて紋章を消されて悔しいよな仲間を泣かせるギルドなんてそんなのギルドじゃねえ仲間
Hell yeah, let's go. And so Natsu, in his fucking angry state, goes, we're gonna bust into Sabretooth and take them all on our own. I mean, they don't show anything when she strips, but it's still, you know, it's implied, and it's kind of like, that's not okay. Yeah, I feel the same way, Ran. So yeah, he just runs in there and starts beating everybody up. What did you just say? I'll try to do his voice. They didn't even get a voice for him. You dare challenge me, boy? I do not understand, but it seems you are following your own logic. Take care of him. You running away? Oh, yeah. You are far too young to be playing soldier. If you wish to fight the best, prove that you have what it takes. Aww. That's kind of lame. So she does intervene, but Natsu actually starts kicking the shit. He beats up one of their like higher ranking guild members because he's like, go take care of him. And so Natsu like beats him with one, he just elbows him once and the dude's out. And so he's like, all right, let's fight. And so they fight and Natsu's actually like beating the shit out of him, and then he's about to go for a like a kill shot, and then Minerva stops him. Like he's crushing their master, and everybody's just looking like, oh my god. It's actually Furio Tigre in disguise the whole time. What a fucking guy. But yeah, he's forced to not go any further because she kidnaps Happy. You have guts, boy. That's all I wanted to say. That's why I came here and beat the shit out of everybody.
俺たちのギルドにはない絆なのか。
So that's what Rogue says, and Sting
こんなに強かったのか。
Sting like
ドラグニル。
he's like aroused at the end. He's like, oh my god, that was crazy. He's so strong.
ねえルーちゃん、プール行かない？プール？うん、近くに大きなプールがあるんだって。みんなで行こうよ。いいですね。
プールか。ナツたちにも声かけるか？
いいんじゃない？あいつらどうせろくなこと
Hey,
しない
Lightgazer,
し。
what's up? Sorry, I missed you
みん
earlier.
なたちと先に行ってるね。それじゃあ後で。わあ、本当にプールだ。広いですね。
気持ちいいな。
This is actually an OVA, an OAV, whatever. This isn't even a canon episode, but of course they threw it in.
ってくつろぐの早っ。
No, Wendy.
気にしたら負けよ。
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
How is she just not the water now?
終わったらまた来ればいい。みんなで。
Hey, Citrus Lemon. FBI, open up! Oh, God.
精一杯応援するよ。ブレイ様のために。 絶対優勝。
No, you know, this is definitely the most edgy thing about streams that she'll see. God, that was just unabashed, shameless, right?
遅くなってしまった。誰だ？
So they're like really old friends. You initially meet her as an antagonist, and then she's with Jalal and his crew, and then you beat them all up. You think Jalal's dead, but you're able to convince them to leave and go join a guild, so that's what she does. You don't know what the other two do though.
元気そうで何よりだ。お前だって。それにしてもお前のとこの神楽というもの、本当に強いな。いつか手合わせ願いたいものだな。
They combining their boob power levels. Strongest guild in Fiori.
随分物騒な名前。
Why is she also a cat? I don't think she's... I'm almost positive she's not actually a cat. She's just has an obsession with cats. So she has it out for Jalal too, because she hasn't seen like his redemption. What do you think you're doing? Stop playing dumb. Why are you looking for a celestial spirit wizard? Don't you think it's too soon? Why are we speaking different languages? It is too soon. It's not ready yet. What?
予算工面のための便宜ですよ。未完だというのは、あとは精霊魔導士がいれば、エクリプスは実用段階まで来ているのです。これよ
Impossible.
り計画はフェーズ4プラン B に移行いたします。
Share them.
より確実に精霊魔導士を入手いたします。あなたがエクリプス計画反対
Oh
派
man.
すでに周知の事実。しかしここまで来たら止まれません。王のためなら、国のためなら、人は悪魔にも神にもなれるのです。世界を変える扉エクリプスの前では、一人の少女の命だと実に安い。精霊魔導士が二人もいるのだ。止まれるものか。10の鍵を持つ少女と2の鍵を持つ少女、12の鍵が揃う。エクリプスは完全に起動する。ゼレフ、ゼレフ、ゼレフ、ゼレフ。
That was weird, and I'll explain why later. Weird champ nose, not gonna lie. That character's like, hey, let's take Spike Spiegel, give him a weird fucking nose, and make him a knight. You know how uncool that makes him?
妙に張り切ってんな。ゆうべなんかあったか？
なんでもないよ。みんなで優勝しようって誓っただけで。ね、ウェンディ。
Natsu's like, I just kicked a bunch of people's asses.
はい。昨日は何もありませんでした。
ま、いいけど。
It's weird though, like, and like I said, I'll explain why later, because it would be kind of spoilers. But it's kind of weird how the show goes about it. Gagiel. Do we take Gagiel and level him? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I want to equip him with shit.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. They are not pirates. They are magicians. They are wizards, Harry. Okay, so we're going back to Tenro Island to look at something? Which is strange because nobody ever went to that island before. It's empty, and now I guess it would be more of a tourist spot now, right? After it disappears for 7 years and then. Famous Dominguez. Yar, a pilot's pirate's life for me.
なぜですか？二人だけでは危ないというならご安心を。
The wedding scene.
なお前
The scene that crushed Natsu and what's-her-face shippers for life.
俺たちと一緒に仕事行こうぜ
As she essentially admits that she's out of Lucy's league in terms of being with him.
別にいいけど恋敵
One thing about Lena Inverse body pillows, that pillow would probably be like life-size for her, right? Ha ha, short joke.
ミラちゃんに伝えてくる
Bang bang.
グレイ様そんな本当にいいのかしら
Sure. Isosceles or love triangle?
よし
Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go.
帰ってきましたねもう
What's the point of jumping if I can't jump on tables?
どこに行きましょうここですね 気をつけて進みましょ
I love Ray. Yeah, just a single line.
うジュリアはグレイ様と二人きりでしかも距離によってもう一人がジュリア大丈夫
On the other hand, Rare gets to see his waifu more now.
体調は万全ですそうでなくてはグレイ様をお守りできませんからルーシーこそさっきから汗がすごいですよ体調が悪いんじゃないですかなんなら帰ってもらってもいいんですよあははは大丈夫病気とかじゃないから
Just scared for my life.
そうですねグレイ様直々のご指名ですからここで帰られてはグレイ様が恥をかいてしまいますちょっとなんで私なんか誘ったのよ超気まずいんだけど
すまん前に二人で仕事に行った時に身の危険を感じたもんで誰でもよかったんだが近くにいたからつい
Dude, then just say
仕
no.
事先で何やってるのよちょっと二人で何を話してるんですかジュビアにも聞こえるように話してください
なんでもねえよ気にすんなそれよりも今仕事に集中ださあ行くぞルシー耐えてくれよし
はいイエス
やれやれお出ましか
Yeah, we showed up. We showed up.
痛いわよ
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー
行きます
Oh, that's the inverse of what I want. Holy shit.
よし
さてへ楽勝だぜ
あら
Oh, yeah. Much as I like Juvia, there are definitely some times where it's like, bruh.
やれやれお出ましか
開け爆発球の扉カプリコ
さてアイスメイクアイスゲイザーへ楽勝だぜ
あら
Oh. He just right next to me. Okay. Maybe you guys wouldn't get, you know, destroyed if you weren't all bunched up like that.
痛いわよ 行きます。ウォーターカーレン。ジュビア愛してる。
She is really strong.
止まってしまいます。
やれやれ、お出ましか。
開け。四球の扉。レオ。
愛が精霊を強くする。レグレスインパクト。さて、アイスメイク、アイスブリンガー。どうしたよ、こんなもんか。
よし、そろそろとどめね。ウォーターロック。ルーシー、敵の動きを止めました。オッケー。くらえ。ルーシーキック。
Oh, I thought she was gonna like let him go at the last second.
ジュビア、サポートありがとう。当然です。グレイ様、見ててくれましたか。ジュビアの華麗な戦いっぷり。
ああ、ナイスだ二人とも。
You two were awesome.
こいつら結構相性いいんじゃねえか。
God, that's like it's like a parent and a child with a sibling. Did you see how awesome I was, Mom? Oh, you bet. You were both fantastic. Oh, don't want to fight that. It's a waste of time.
あら。どこに行きましょう。ここですね。
Something else here that we gotta do? Guess we'll see. Wait.
どこに行きましょう。帰ってきましたね。
二人ともお疲れさん。最初はピリピリしててどうなることかと思ったけど、なんだかんだバッチリ息合ってたな。
まあいざ戦うとなったらね。仲間割れなんてしていたらグレイ様の身に危険が及ぶかもしれませんからね。恋敵とはいえ協力するときはします。いや恋敵じゃないけど。それにルーシーの実力は同じギルドの仲
Oh,
間として。
well, at least you found it. That's good. I would guess those are kind of expensive,
こ
right?
れからもジュニアとグレイ様の良き仲間としてよろしくお願いします。うん、よろしくね。
Like something's in my eye. Siren outbreak. Oh, jeez. Where is this? Lost Island. Let's do this. Juvia and Urza. Seems good. Let's go not to Wendy. An ecological survey on Tenro Island? Do you think it'll be alright, or is it? Tenro Island is sacred. The grave of the first master is there. I don't see why not. For those 7 years we were gone on... Our friends were desperate to locate Tenro Island and find us. We should try to repay our debt, but I do think that every guild has its own darkness, its own secrets. We went to Tenro Island for the S-Class exam, but were attacked by Hades' Grimoire Heart. When Hades furiously accused Makarov of exposing magic to the The what? Natsu said this is our fairy tale. If you don't have the courage to change your mind as well with something. Fairy tale light. Fairy tale's light. Turn around and protects us. We must carry out its requests if the guild depends on it. I understand. The only part of the island that wasn't blown away by Acnologia's roar was the fairy sphere in which we stood. It's time we went and paid our respects to the island that saved our lives. Actually, it was Mavis that saved your life. Whatever. I keep seeing that as ingenious rock, and that is not what it is. Needs more Monokuma. There's a lot of light in this world. He would vomit himself to death, probably. It does need less fan service. Yep, you're right. That is all that matters. As long as you got it. It's not missing anymore. Juvia, you, Natsugray, Elfman, Levy, and Kana all came here to take the SFAS exam. What do you remember at that time? Well, the island was experiencing a heat wave despite it being winter, but to me, Gray's body was even hotter. That's just like you. I also clearly remember meeting Meredy. She was still a member of Grimoire Heart then, an enemy. When our senses were connected, I could feel her love for Altair, her willingness to die to protect her. You were birds of a feather, clumsy but kind. Urza? Never mind, let's go. Sure. Ooh, a Lacrima seed. That seems good. Save my bacon. There's a lot of beasts. Yes! Wow, just took that like a fucking champ, actually. Nice. I mean, I feel like it has story. Some would say a little too much story. For those that are not a fan of shonen's, let's have a billion episodes way of doing things. This is where you beat me and I dropped out of the exam. Poor Lizana. She was such a good partner and worked so hard, but I wasn't strong enough. That's not true. You showed how strong you were in that fight. That was one of the several things that made me realize something very important. I wasn't protecting everyone. They were all protecting me all that time. Jeez. Oh my god. I don't think there's right and wrong fan service so much as there's gratuitous fan service and then like tasteful. It's just a matter of, to me, it's a matter of amount. Ah! Fuck. Wait, what? Oh. Fuck, I didn't mean to go to photo mode. Because to me, all fan service is the same, at least the way anime does it. It's just a matter of how much is it. Can y'all get off of Urza's nuts? Jesus. Oh, you know what? I never... We forgot to do that. Give out the creds. Also looks like Restream isn't working. Let's pop out the chat here. There we go. Oh, she's a vet? That's cool. Very noble profession. That's a lot of money. You know what else is a noble profession? Just finding money on the ground and in chests.
Yes!
Did he run? Wow, that was really fast. Oh, of course. I mean, my wife's a nurse, so I consider it to be the most noble profession. Oh, there we go. It's back. Not only Fairy Tail, but all the Fury searched for us. Other guilds and even the council also lent their aid. Wait, I did her voice. Not only that, but they waited for us too. I'm so glad we were able to come through. Blah, blah, blah. As am I. Shall we head back to the guild? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Sorry, restream was broken and now it is back.
帰ってきたな。
Well, I mean, you're still really young, so quite frankly, you don't really have much of an idea of like what you're gonna end up becoming. Hopefully, you do find that job that you're looking for. But it's gonna be a long time before you actually figure that out. Very few people actually like are super young and like, I'm gonna do this, and then they do that. More people have no idea. Just make it so that it's... Oh, we can make a few of those. Well, we'll see. We don't need those just yet. Oh, this is interesting. Let's try this. Gajiel and... Oh, I can... Okay, I can add 2 more people. How are we supposed to gather little pieces of metal? Shouldn't be a problem for me, not with my sense of smell. I forgot about that. Come with me, Gajiel. You're asking a favor, aren't you? Say please. Never mind, I'll go ask Natsu or Wendy. Salamander and the kid? Sure, if you need to find fire or the wind. What was it you're looking for again? Metal, precious metals. I just have to say it, right? Won't you please help me, Gajiel? Well, if you insist, you owe me one, Lucy.
どこに行くかな。ここだな。ギヒ。おっと。おっと。
さあ、行くわよ。
Am I secretly? I feel like I'm very good at just being like, I am this thing. That would be more like an unconscious thing, right? I assume he means the baker girl, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Let's just. What does it feel like to be able to make your arm a sword? I wonder. I'm just saying that if I were, it wouldn't because I don't admit that I am. You know me, I'm always like, yep, this is what I am because I'm very comfortable with that. What's this? Oh, 80,000? Yep, we can't do that yet. Wow. My Godot look. I'm not gonna lie, I put this stuff on and I was like, damn, that's why he did it. I liked it a lot. I don't get to wear that vest that often. Maybe like once a year, I'll have like the right opportunity to wear it. Hey, that's the medal of the request. You're asking for a favor, aren't you? Say please. Well, fail the request and miss out on the reward if you eat that. It's not worth it. Who cares? If you don't say please, I'm just gonna eat it. Come to Papa. Fine, please, Gajil, don't eat the medal. Satisfied now? Yup, you can have it back now. You owe me for this too, Lucy. I forgot the voice that I gave him. You owe me one. But do you really? Because I lied to you. Just release it at the right moment. I never looked at it like that, but thank you. Helps the impact, right? By it not being a common thing. Sketchy guys. Do this one. God, Wendy is my all-star so far. Her healing's just broken. I think they try to balance it with like higher MP use, but they give you so much MP relative to your HP, which also makes sense, but don't come, you get destroyed by Urza later. 10 likes? That's creds time. Aye. All thanks to you. Then let us be off. Operation Cleanup Quirkus. I only ask for love and happiness. You're a man who knows what's important, Mr. Dominguez. The one you told me to get my wife to slap you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that. That was a little while ago, right? But yeah, I do remember reading it and going, yep. Don't think she'd be a fan of that one. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sarah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I really do think that will show results. If the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air taught me anything, it's that Will Smith is a funny and charming guy. And while his pickup lines are very funny and charming, as, you know, a viewer, when it came to the actual girls that he was trying to cake, they wanted him to talk to them like they were normal human beings. Look, they're helping with cleaning too. A bunch of shady guys. Yeah. They must be working pretty hard. Those bags look like they're about to burst. We got a pretty good haul of those dumb tourist stuff. Hey, that's just stealing. Wait, I don't know you. Guess we gotta fight. Whoa, we're strangers. Guess it means we gotta come to blows, right? The fuck? This attack is sick. I mean, it does cost 40 MP, so it makes sense. But... Jeez. Wait! Is that just an extra animation where she actually murders them? Instead of just hitting them? Holy shit, Wendy. Wendy's a beast.
Yes.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Sounds like William Shakespeare had as much impact on my life as William Shakespeare did. Good old Bill Shakespeare. Bill the Shakespeare.
Yes.
I remember in college we had you would have your you'd have your lectures, and then you'd have like your group days, which was once a week. And you know, they always want to do dumbass mixer questions, not mixer questions, but like tell us about yourself, because everybody in this group really gives a fuck about you at all, other than not even your name, really, because I never cared. I wasn't there to make friends, I was there to study and learn. But anyways, one of the times they were like, tell us a talent that you have. And one girl was like, I don't really have any talents, but I can recite all the lyrics to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air opening. And I'm like, I'm just in the back of the class like, oh no. That's, first of all, I'm pretty sure I could hum that in my sleep. So it's not a talent or anything that's worth bringing up. But second, I know what's gonna happen. The guy's gonna say, hey, what? He's gonna pretend like he doesn't know. And so he's gonna ask you to do it. And he did, and then she did it. And I'm like, oh god, well, at least you have a sense of humor about it, because I never would have fucking did it. Oh man. Fucking hate those stupid, hey, we should don't you introduce yourself? No, I'm never gonna remember these people in my life. I don't care. Is that me being a introverted dick? Probably, but I also find it to just be irrelevant and an inefficient use of our time. How many of those people are coming away from those situations friends with the others because they had that experience? I'd be really curious to know that number. Yeah, and I never come away from those like, oh, I'm glad that they did that. Just made me feel awkward and hate the person that was leading the class. It's not what you want. And okay, so there are some situations where it does make sense to become more acquainted with your classmates. Yes! In a situation where you're always going to be working, like say if your final's a group project, you probably need to know a little bit of, you know, about your classmates just so that you have an idea on how to approach them. I was never in a class like that though. So that means I never had a reason why I needed to learn their likes, dislikes, talents, or anything like that. Dudes are a joke. So I thought I can get a demo done by this week, but god damn it, cleaning my code took way longer than I thought. Well, I mean, to be fair, if part of it is you want me to play the demo on stream, I wouldn't be able to do it until after next week anyways, if that helps at all. Yeah. It doesn't do anything to break the ice, though. I never feel more comfortable talking to the people after doing one of those. Because you're right, my talent is being quiet. And around people, you know, that I don't know very well, but here's the thing. Sure, it could be better if I knew those people more, but I also don't want to know those people more. I mean, let's be honest, we all don't want to know and be friends with everyone in the world. I don't even think the human mind is capable of that. So, like, stop forcing that.
Nuts.
We're adults at that point. We're fucking adults. You want to do that when we're in high school or below, whatever. You know what? We're minors. Who cares? Once we're in college... Oh, well. Yeah, what are we going to do about this mess you made? Oh, we'll help clean it up right away. Actually, we'll do it all by ourselves. We definitely won't run away. I'll never do anything bad ever again.
Yes!
If my name isn't Bandit B. I love helping people in need. In fact, I'm going to dedicate the rest of my life to altruism. Good to know. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes.
You know, now that we played the prologue of Danganronpa, the princess character reminds me a lot of her. She shares the same type of innocence and naivety that Urza does. When it, like, Urza's gone through some trauma, but there's a lot of shit she just does not understand. And like her, like she just, somebody's like, this statement, and she's like, I believe you. Well, that's good, JB, because that would be unfortunate if we're to break again. Which criminals were like that? Yeah, for real. For real. I can make a demo about everything with one verse. No, dude, don't make don't release a demo until you feel like satisfied with it as a demo. Snuggle, don't smuggle. Didn't we fuck these dudes up already once? Actually, no, we're gonna go with. Yeah, he's putting one together right now. We'll play it on stream when he's done. One thing I would tell you, just as a friendly, like, word of caution, Daisy, consider. There are women that do something similar to that on like Twitch and mediums like that. And there are people that do, I think there's a special kind of cafe in Japan for stuff like that, where the guys just go and they hang out with girls and the girls just hang out with them, and that's just kind of what it is. There, at least from what I understand, there isn't really an issue with guys misinterpreting things and going a little too far. But here, that happens quite frequently. So just keep in mind that, you know, you gotta be careful with how far you're going with that sort of thing, because some guys will take it the wrong way, and you could end up being put in a very bad spot because they are, you know, they have issues that they have not worked out, and you could become a victim because of it. I agree with what Rand said, for sure. It's very hard to do that for too long if you're not like happy with yourself. Nasty business, those smugglers. I'd say they're more similar to them than men in Japan, if I had to guess. Because, like, look how fucking pervy men in Japan are, but, like, look at how their crime numbers end up coming out. Now, you could argue there are reasons for that. Cultural differences that mean stuff like that gets reported less, but I don't know. I just... Apparently, that's not really the case. Just like I said, just it might not ever happen, but it's just something to be careful of. Yeah. It does have an incredibly low crime rate, yes. Its homicide rate is almost non-existent. Hey, it's a different design. Did he kill him? Did he fucking murder him? Pretty sure that guy's dead. Yeah, Joy-Cons for RPGs and stuff like that's fine, because you're really only menuing most of the time, right, and moving around a little bit. And that's good, Sarah, but I would also agree with Peter that you still have to be careful. Because there are just some bad people out there that will do bad things. Norway has the lowest recidivism rate. Oh, that's very interesting. I'd be very interested to learn more about that and why that might be. You asked Stream Chat for a name. Well, you'll probably have to give us more information about like what it's all about once you've gotten that, right? Makes sense. still alive. Oh. Not anymore. He took his shirt off. When did I take my shirt off? Holy shit. Going back to something you said earlier, Peter, I know I have a problem accepting the ultimate fate. So that definitely hinders me. Something I'm gonna have to get over. I never leave my house except for work. I mean, I'm like that now, although to be honest, that's more because of the, you know, current circumstances that we're living in. I do like going out to bars and stuff. Hanging out with friends. But I mean, you stream light, so that like that's even for all the streamers are like, well, I'm a severe introvert. Like, you gotta be somewhat introverted to be, or extroverted, somewhat at least, to be able to put yourself out there on the internet in a, and continue to do it, right? Also, sir, what you said was really funny. Earlier, you said, I sang a lesbian version of Love Story by Taylor Swift, then realized that Romeo and Juliet died. Yep, that is what happened. Can't remember what show I was watching, but they were like Romeo and Juliet, and they were like, don't Romeo and Juliet die? But can we all agree that Hot Fuzz has the best version of Romeo and Juliet? Actually, that wasn't originally Hero's voice. I can't remember who I gave that voice to initially. It's more of just Beach Guy. Ooh, Gray does kind of remind me of Beach Bro. Like, yeah, totally, man. I can't remember who I gave that voice to the first time. Somebody in Phoenix Wright, maybe? The first game? It wasn't Larry. Cocky, narcissistic dudes. Well, hopefully you never meet one of those. Need time to find a way to make it into a chat thread. Death approaches in the form of a half-naked, busty angel. I could probably deal with it a little better than. When I saw Death approaches, I always think, whenever I see that line typed out, which isn't very often, I always see that, and I know we just talked about this, that fucking Game Grumps moment where they're playing Super Mario 2 and Dan's doing the Mayor Luigi voice. It's like, a fine day for airing. Oh no, death approaches! And so he just goes into the door to avoid the shy guy who was coming after him. Not even really coming after him, he's just walking towards him. Oh man. Good times, good times. Well, yeah, but like, while it's different to stream versus talk to somebody IRL, it still is a sort of a reflection of your maybe inner abilities, right? Because it's still you. Even if you like have a persona, you are still the person that has to put that persona out there. Well, yeah, there's nothing saying introverts can't be great human beings. Although a lot of us introverts tend to feel like we're pieces of shit. A lot of self-loathing there. See, and you know what that is, Peter? Just dark, just emptiness, just darkness, nothing. That's what it would be. Just please also hydrate. Yeah, sounds like Rare's actually working pretty hard on it, so I'm looking forward to it. the best way to beat the ever-loving fuck out of self-loathing, I would say. I would agree. All right, let's see. So I'll probably do these two, and then we'll go back to the games. I like to do the ones that have, like... I could just do it with her and see what happened, but that seems like a fool's errand. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's go Juvia. Turning a stolen book? That reminds me, the first request I ever took with Natsu was getting a book, wasn't it? It was a request to burn Daybreak, a book that Kimozalian was forced to... Oh, fuck. When the spell on Daybreak was broken, we discovered the whole thing was an anagram. It became a wonderful literary work dedicated to his son, Cabby, called Dear Cabby. If I confronted him with the client like his father, blah, 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 blah. Lucy, what's up? You look like you're miles away. Oh, is it about the requests? I heard there's a group of thieves in town who have gone after tourist things. I bet it was them. Okay, let's go beat up a bunch of the faceless dudes again. Ganbatte.
どこ行こうかな。ここにしましょう。
Yeah, suddenly dropped 635 frames. It wasn't as bad as last time, but it's still not great. So, like, what do I do about that, right? Oh, it's funny. Top chat censored Sarah's last comment, so I have to move it to live chat because I guess it said fuck. I'm not losing connection. It's not causing me to lose connection, but drop frames are annoying, right? So, oh God, is that the only way I can get over there? What? Really? Yeah. Holy shit, that's really annoying. All right. Mega Fire Dragon Sword Horn. Oh. Oh no, I don't think you were complaining about it or anything, but like, it is annoying. Like, I think it's objectively annoying to have that happen. But like, it's not enough where when I complain, say, hey, so I'm experiencing about roughly between 500 to 1,000 frames of droppage in all of my streams on a daily basis, and I think it's because I'm having some pocket loss to my internet service. And they'll say, well, sir, they wouldn't even say this, but if they knew what they knew, they'd be like, well, sir, about how much is that percentage-wise for frames throughout the entirety of an average stream? It's about 0.1%. Click. I like Virgo's personality a lot. I mean, like, her design is meant to be like kink, right? But I actually do find her to be very humorous. She's also a masochist. Are you going to punish me? Yeah, but is being rough, tough, and fighting for turf really any better than any other activity? No. Can be worse, too, depending on what they actually did. They picked fights for no reason other than to pick fights, then they're just being dickheads. It sounds like he's like, my greaser friends were assholes then. Now if nobody's an asshole, and now it's like, okay, shrug? Good. No, anime is not a cult. That's not what a cult is. Yo, what's up, Peter? Peter. I'm talking to Peter right now. I was just talking to Peter. Possum. Possum. How's it going, Possum? Oh yeah, they got a lot of older games like that on Steam now, JB. Now that you have a computer, you can play them all because you have the ability to run Steam well. So yeah, welcome to the whole new world of Steam, my dude. Yeah, exactly. And violent greasers can fuck off. Violent anybody can fuck off. Peter Possum picked a peck of pickled peppers. Let's just talk about this real quick. People are really overusing the word cult here. A cult is a system of religious veneration and devotion directed towards a particular figure or object. Religious. Religious. I don't think anything when it comes to just political parties, unless the political parties is based on religion, can be characterized as a cult. Unless it's the pirate party, in which case they a pirate crew, yar. Yeah, I mean, doing something just to be social is cool. You're just trying to hang out and have a good time with people. Doing things just to be violent is garbage, and people that do that are garbage. I don't even feel like that's a hot take. I feel like that's a pretty tepid take. It wasn't unlucky, we purposefully did it. We blew away some branches and tree logs to get here. No, television is not a cult either. Nope. Nope. I don't know what's coming out in the fall. All I know is next week while I'm on vacation, I have I really look forward to catching up on Sword Art Online and watching the new season of Seven Deadly Sins. Is Attack on Titan coming out in fall? I think My Hero is. Or is My Hero not coming out until next spring? I don't remember. I'm still not actually watching like a ton of new stuff though. It's more of just a time. Actually, it's a combination of time and I just don't know like what some good new things are. Like I could watch like Demon Slayer or Black Clover or stuff like that, but I've never gotten into those. Agreed, Ran. Agreed. That is my general life philosophy. You hurting anybody? No? I don't care. Do your thing. Enjoy. Live life. You don't have to believe what I believe. You don't have to do what I do, as long as it's not actively hurting anybody. Oh, we're just gonna sneak right by you there. For those that don't know, that's a Midwesternism. Just gonna sneak right by you there. Wow. Good for Lucy for opening a chest with. Did you see how happy she was when she opened that chest? Link would be proud of that amount of joy just for opening a chest. I don't want to waste my time fighting you guys because you're trash. You are actual trash, and fighting you is a waste of my time. Because the amount of XP gained is not worth the time invested. D. Grayman? I think I watched like the first 75 episodes when they were on Netflix. And I haven't watched after that because that's just what was all on Netflix, and I don't tend to pirate anime, so I didn't go beyond that. Yeah, that doesn't sound cool. Because you're like actively, like I said, you're actively doing something to hurt someone else then, right? And that's not all right. Remake of Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Coming out in the fall. Comedy, horror, drama, slice of life, and mystery, all wrapped up into one. Can it be slice of life if it's all those things? The horror, I guess, generally doesn't fall under slice of life. Although I don't know, I haven't seen it, so maybe it's able to do all those things. I just wouldn't expect horror and slice of life to be congruent because horror generally involves something that's not at all slice of life. Yo, what's up, Adrian? No, and I don't think they are. Sarah's the one that's categorizing them into violent, social, and I forget what the third one was. Not everybody does it for the sake of spiritual unity, though.
仲間同士で助け合えばきっと達成できるはずです。これからも活躍期待してますよ。
Oh, nice. Oh, now we get to see Kana's fairy glitter, but they couldn't. Oh, God, that's annoying. B. Bond ranks, community service, synthesize, Lacma, B rank requests. Okay. I have to win duels? Oh, I want a duel. That's one thing I'm like, it's cool, but I also don't care a ton. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a little harder on ourselves. By a little, I mean a little. Not much. Yeah, it's cool. From what I saw, like the villains in D. Gray Man are super interesting, and you don't even begin to scratch the surface of them until like towards the end of what I watched. What does it mean to be a poser? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You claim to be something, but you're not. You're claiming to be something for the purpose of some amount of social acceptance when you are in fact not that person at all. Well, I'm sure it's a little complicated just based on what you told me in terms of what it all is in one. It's gotta be complicated then, right? That's just something I guess I'll have to watch if I want to know. Sniff, 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 sniff. With your dragon nose. Oh, cool. New enemy. I'm like way over leveled right now. The B rank missions are probably gonna be more of a challenge. That's kind of what it is, right? When you're towards the end of a rank, you're probably just crushing. Oh, look at Natsu with the big brain play. Oh, get out of my way. I'll fight you. Oh no, I just have to talk to them. Me, a monster? Well, that's because Mavis's like physical age is what, like 13 or something, 14. Because tragic. Mavis is such a tragic character, but so interesting. Oh, I wonder if they'll take us through the Fairy Tail Zero arc. Probably not, because that would be a whole different diversion. Fucking bird.
Yes! カリュウの鉄拳
行きます。ウォータースターレよし苦しいキリップウォーターゲットグレー様
Die.
勝ちましたよ。
The difference between a poser and the fake, there might not be a difference, and it's just a matter of labeling. It's just an act of labeling, right? Because I guess a fake. Well, I mean, posers do it because they want to too, even if it's for attention. So it's not a matter of them wanting to or not. I think they both do it because they want to. I'm just not sure fakes do it for specifically the reason of garnering social attention. When your life is horror, then it counts as slash of life.
Congratulations.
Well done. They look the same.
ルーシー
よし。さあ、行くわよ。開け。四死球の扉。レオ。
愛が精霊を強くするレグレスインパクト
Now, see, that doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't be a poser because you're not those things. That's just stupid. That she would be called that for that reason.
Yes.
I do not know the answer to that question, Rand. Over the course of each season? Not really. The girls change their hairstyle, but that's about it. I mean, Lucy's boobs get progressively bigger. I suppose so do Urza's. So there's that, but I always took that as more of it's a fan service thing than, hey, you know what? It probably makes sense that given their age, they would progress further and further. Elfman gets a lot bigger. Loxus, like these two get a lot just buffer in general. They are not this buff when you meet both of them. Like, not too great. Like, they don't really change. Juvia's hair changes. Wendy's hair changes. Gajiel changes his look, I guess, a little bit. But not a ton. I think he just starts wearing the bandana. That big brain play in Danganronpa 2 made me deal with that psychopathic insect crushing girl. Yeah, please. Initially, she is not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites, to be honest. A Twain face reveal, like with my real face. Oh, left Twain. No, yeah. So Ran, so you don't know this. Apparently there are three of me: left Twain, right Twain, and then middle Twain. And it kind of depends on the time of day that I'm streaming. If I stream during the day, people are like, "Oh, right Twain." Apparently, I'm a different person. Fairy Tail Zero starts over again? Wait, what do you mean? An AI to mimic a human instead of like one of those AIs to mimic like a furry face. What's Lucy's powers? So she's a celestial wizard. She's able to summon monsters, so consider her to be a summoner, and she uses keys to do it. And like apparently only specific people can do that. Like it runs in her family. Oh, yep.
Yes.
I didn't talk to him. Shit. Wait, or did I? No. Oh, we can hang out with Juvia, or ready to see Juvia go crazy when she levels up. Oh, I see. Wendy and Juvia. I need to, or Wendy and Juvia, Lucy and Juvia. And Lucy's up there. And so, who's over here? Gajiel? Okay, hold on. Let's take care of this.
Natsu.
What was the reason you and Lucy formed a team together, Natsu? Didn't I tell you? No, I was away on a request when she joined the guild. Nah, nothing like that. Of course not. Well then, what was it? It's because she's super duper nice. She even bought me and Happy food when we first met. Hold on a moment. You made someone who you just met buy you food? Yeah, I was really hungry. So that's what started it all. Then we tried working together. Turned out she was really fun too. You are ridiculous. Lucy must truly be kind to put up with someone like you. Now we are closer friends. Okay, so I need Lucy, and I can't have both of them in my party at the same time to knock them both out, because whatever. Lucy first. What are you up to, Juvia? I'm making a doll for my darling Gray. A doll for Gray? I thought I'd make a few so that I could decorate my room with them, forever be looking upon my darling. So she's making body pillows. You really love Gray that much, huh? Yes, he's such a wonderfully kind person. Oh no, I just told my rival how wonderful Gray is. Now she'll want him even more. Trust me, you don't need to worry about that. I mean it okay, so quit looking at me with those doubting eyes. Juvia is nothing if not earnest. And now we are closer friends because she suspects me more. Alright, now I need to get Juvia in the party. Yo, sup, Loxus, bruh. tired? You were like doing shit all day. How are you not exhausted? Yeah, just like that. Oh, wait. Where? Wait. Oh, is it? Wait, who? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. That makes sense. Okay, so Urza, Wendy. Yeah, it's my dog. He's here quite frequently. She's awake right now. Why are you awake? You awake.
さて、どうするか。
Oh, are you getting a haircut? I think both long and short hair can look good. Just depends on how you pull it off. All right, who's fighting?
競技パートはギルド同盟戦?
Oh, is this Natsu and Gagio? Oh no.
マーメイドヒールと対戦することになります。
ラミアスケールと嫌な予感しかしねえ。ラミアスケールからは俺が出る。フェアリーテールは誰が出るんだ。来やがったか。グレイ。足を引っ張るなよ。この同盟戦とでジュビアの所属をめぐる戦いには変わりないのだからな。ジュビアは関係ねえだろうが。
ジュビアのために争わないでください。
ならば勝利に貢献した方がジュビアをもらうというのはどう
Oh
だ。
God! Stop this, Urza.
何を言って。面白い。その話に乗ったぞ。
Oh my God.
エルザ、負けたらどうするのよ。
グレイは強い。それにジュビアの気持ちを考えるいい機会でもある。
Yeah, but you're not thinking of Juvia's feelings. Ironically enough.
Jubia.
Hug, please stop. I don't believe this is in the anime.
それはこっちのセリフだ。いいか、足を引っ張るなよ。偉そうにしやがって。お前の方こそ邪魔するんじゃねえぞ。
初めてお目にかかります、神楽さん。お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそブルーペガサスの日夜殿と組めると。
Yeah, party favorite grab bags are a good idea. Get a haircut on my next break. This week has been nightmare. Is it like super long right now, or just like mine, where it's starting to get a little like time to probably start thinking about getting it cut?
神楽さん、これを。あなたの魅力を引き出すパルファン。
パルファン、パルファン。
日夜殿、それは。
なーに、遠慮などいらないさ。
Oh wow, they're super far away from each other. Kind of worried about him being a healer. No, well, fuck. If you're gonna focus on her, then yeah, exactly. Man. Oh my god, that's annoying. Well done, game. Thank you. Oh god. The hell is his problem? Oh, he actually attacked. Ow. Yeah, that guard's really annoying. Man, they're really not showing what Kagura is capable of. Yeah, right? That was interesting. Yeah, Leon's the other one.
この私が負けるなど
Well, and there's another one too, but we'll meet that person later. That person doesn't come into the story until very late.
かわいそうだけどあれはさすがに相性悪かったかもでもこっちはこっちで
俺の勝ちのようだなグレイはあどう考えても俺のが上だったろ何お前の方がジュビアにふさわしいというのかそうは言ってねえっつうの
No, it didn't.
それでどちらが勝ちなのでしょうか
Kagura should have been way stronger, I think, is the main problem.
こうつつけがたいここは引き分けということでどうだろうか
なんだそりゃまあいいだろう優勝した方がジュビアをいただくその約束に変わりはない
Dude, once something, once. Well, yeah, I was gonna say.
こうなるのね
There is a fourth. Yeah, we'll meet him later.
グレイ様がジュビア
And he
の
has
ため
the
に戦
best.
ってくれ
He's
ただ
the
けで
best
嬉し
ice
いです
user. In terms of the actual power. Well, if you're gonna cheer, this is the game to cheer in. Huh, looks like Team A stepping up. We'll have to squash them. The point gap is closing, but don't lose focus. Just look at Lux is like, oh, sup, bro?
グレイ様
I'm totally fucking ready to jam, bro. I so lift. All right, what are we doing? Let's go fight again right away. No, the promise is really funny. Leon's like, how about a friendly wager, Gray? The winner of this tournament gets Juvia. And Gray's like, what? And he's like, that's dumb. And so and then Leon walks away like, remember, it's a gentleman's agreement. And Gray literally agreed to nothing. His response was no. And he said, remember, it's a gentleman's agreement. How many other fire users? There's the dude in there's a dude in Phantom Lord early on. There's the guy in Tartarus, so that's more of an explosion technique though than fire. There's the #1 strongest wizard in Fury, but that's because he can use like everything basically. There's the Godfire user in Grimoire Heart. Zan, I think his name starts with a Z. I can't remember what it was though. I feel like there's more than that. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. But those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
そいつは都合がいい。
ロクサス
気をつけて絶対何かしてくるはずだから
ラクサス頼むぞ
Oh, do I finally get to fight as Loxus? Nice. This is a badass fight too. Yep, let's do this. No, I've never used Loxus. Yeah, fire is more common than ice. I think that's mostly because they enjoy putting Natsu up against other fire users. Okay, so the game's not setting it up all that well. So this is what happens in the show. Loxus goes to fight Alexei. And Alexei, like, all around them, it becomes like this dark purple mist. And he creates illusion magic. And what people see is them fighting, but really they're just sitting there talking. And until he reveals that all the party members of Raventail are actually in that bubble. And Loxus fights them all. Problem is, they don't actually use the sprites for all the party members of Raventail, so they're just throwing in other monsters here. Which is a bit of a letdown. Yeah, remember, this is a gentleman's agreement. Whoever wins the next race gets a free soda courtesy of the other to mix with Jack Daniels. It's the gentleman's agreement. I'm not gonna lose to the likes of you fuckers. Let's go, bruh. Okay, knuckle crack. Oh wow. Whoa, holy shit. Wow. And so what happens is that the dude tries to get Loxus to join Raventail. Why? Because it's his dad. And his dad really wants revenge against his grandfather. Oh, where'd that other one come from? What? Why? No wonder they haven't let me use Loxus yet. He's fucking broken. They do have her. Yeah, that's his dad. Which, if you'll remember... So yeah, he asked for the Luminous Star. You don't know what it is yet. It's Fairy Tale secret. So, Alexei is Ivan Dreyer, which you'll remember. You probably don't remember this, but one of the rules of the tournament is the Guildmaster can't enter the tournament. So we're gonna expose him real quick. Well, they do actually let me fight Flare. Oh my god. Well, Loxus is ridiculous. Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Oh my god. That was actually almost as badass as the actual anime because he is ridiculously powerful. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean that's fan service for the girls. Ladies' agreement. That's a good question, sir. Yeah, a character that's insanely OP can be interesting, but it's really difficult. The thing with Goku is that Goku's not OP relative to his enemies that he faces. Superman is, but he has his one weakness, right? I actually find Superman to be horrendously boring, personally. Saitama's in a ton of different fucking situations. I've never seen One Punch Man, but I know people love him. Hey George, how's it going? Well, if you're like Goku, you make it so they're not actually OP relative to their enemies. If you're Superman, you make it so that they have some sort of weakness that even though they're super powerful, they still succumb to that weakness. I can't speak on Saitama because I've never seen One Punch Man, but I hear he's a really good character. Yeah, dude, he's got lightning dragon breath. Like, the easiest way to do it is always have your enemies scale up with you. Because then you can't really be OP. You're more powerful, but you're not OP because the people that you're fighting are also that powerful. So you can't be considered overpowerful. Overpowered. He's not like Natsu, where Natsu was trained how to use Dragon Slayer magic. His father had a dragon lacrima placed in him because Loxus was not a strong wizard as a child, and so his father was looking for a way to beef him up, and so that's what he did. You can see it as a form of torturing your own child because apparently it was painful. You just have that kind of inserted in you. So he consider him to be like an artificial Dragon Slayer. Get to be Jalal now? Sick. I mean, you're right, Sarah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, you can't choose your biological family. You can choose your friends and the people that, you know, you're around, and then who you know, where your focus is. I don't want to do that. Just unfortunate because for most people, they won't be able to leave their biological family until they reach a certain age. Some people get put into unfortunate situations like you are. Which really sucks. Same time, at least we're not around that anymore. And so, like, people don't have to be your biological family to, like, have them be that type of influence, right? Not saying that I should be, but just that, you know, biology is only part of the equation. The older you get, the less of the equation it really has to be. As you get more independence. Where is this dude? Is he down? He's down there. God, they swing so fast. Doll's magic's really cool. Heavenly body magic. Yeah, exactly. JB's right. Dude backslapped him like, you're done. I don't need to do anything else other than backslap you.
Nani? 向こうだ。向こうから魔力を感じる。
急ごう。正体を確かめるぞ。すまない。急いでいたんだ。
こいつじゃない。もっと先だ。
ミストガン、マスクが。シェラール。違うんだ。こいつはミストガンで。
大丈夫か？救護班を呼ぼう。
触るな。シェラールは敵。殺す。殺す。
ジェラール、貴様は許さん。
待てカグラ、これは違うんだ。
黙れ、切る。棒の肩。
Oh, now she wants to fight. Like for real.
関東天輪の鎧、アクレットオー
エルザ・スカーレット、ジェラールをよく知る者。やはり貴様もジェラールの仲間か。邪魔をするな。エルザ・スカーレット。
I must calm her down somehow by kicking her ass.
これで決める。アビスブレイク。
覚悟せよ。棒の肩。
まだだ。メンタルマップ。フレアです。
Yeah, see, this would have made the fight way more fun.
邪魔をするな。エルザ・スカーレット。
Oh God.
守る。
Okay, she's going after Jalal.
これを使う。
すまない。
大丈夫かジェ。
エルザ。
覚悟せよ。フム回転。蝶の肩。
仕方ない。この魔法で。
これを使う。
フム回転。蝶の肩。
God damn.
アルテアリス。
Oh my God.
やったな。
南東はどこだ。こっちだこっち。早く止めてくれ。
このままではまずい。今は逃げるぞ。
He's just like, oh, I must use the powerful magic that I wasn't using up to this point for some reason, and then just...
もうよい。
I guess because that's dark magic? Of course you've calmed down. We kicked your ass. You have no choice.
もう大丈夫だ。すまない。奴らがかくまっていたのか。
危なかったな。あれはマーメイドヒールの神楽三日月。
俺のことを知っていた。それにあの目、本気で俺を殺そうとしていた。
ジェラール。
俺の過ちが生んだ犠牲者か。殺されてやればよかったかもしれん。
バカを言うな。
エルザ。
Jalal definitely going to emo mode.
だが私は許した。お前は己の過去に向き合い、必死に悩み苦しんだ。だからこそ罪滅ぼしにクリムソルシエールを立ち上げたのだろう。
What do you think of characters learning from their mistakes? Those are the best characters.
甘えに光る。
Growth is the best storytelling.
エルザ、すまない。お前の言う通りだ。軽い気持ちでクリムソルシエールを始めた。
Yeah, apparently he could just end it whenever he wanted to.
守るためにあの魔力を追う。俺は行くよ、エルザ。
I agree with JB.
ジェラール。
I don't know what you're like off stream, but
罪と
you seem like quite a kind of generous person. Oh no, that person walked right through me.
し。
レイブンテイルは失格。これでライバルは一つ減ったことになるな。
私たちは今日勝利してポイント獲得。ようやく上が見えてきたわね。問題はセーバートゥースですね。うん、奴らを倒さないと優勝はない。
逆に言えば奴らを倒せば優勝だろ。燃えてきたー。
そう単純でもないけどね。あれ、エルザどうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。
ジジイ、ルーメンイストワールってなんだ？
イワンから聞いたのか？
欲しがってるようだったな。
まったくあのガキは。
フェアリーテイルの闇とか言ってやがったぞ。
闇ではありません。
初代
ルーメンイストワール。これは我がギルドの光なのです。
初代いけませんぞ。
分かっています。これはギルドのマスターとなった者しか知る権限がないもの。ラクサス、分かっていただけますか？
変なもんじゃねえなら別に詮索しねえよ。
ありがとうございます。
しかしイワンのやつはどこでその情報を掴んだのか。
プレヒトでしょうね。まさかプレヒトが闇に落ちるとは。私の浅はかな人選の結果が情報の漏洩を生んだ。
いいえ、初代のせいではありませんぞ。
私のせいです。私が泣いてなんかないです。
Oh, isn't she just so pure?
初代がラクサス、あやせ、ほれ。
ハードル高すぎんぞそれ。
通常の競技は今日までね。明日の休みを挟んでの最終戦はルールが違うみたい。
She's loved by everyone, but she's just such a tragic character. So yeah, of course she's interesting.
最後といや全員参加のバトルロイヤルだ。ルールなんて関係ねえ。全部勝つ。
Oh yeah, we have a lot of points. I just got so hungry all of a sudden. Oh yeah, for me, other than Urza, Mavis is my favorite character. And she's not even like in the first half of the show. I don't really want to go full-blown eating, no, but I just needed a snack. What I'm gonna have when I'm done is a bowl of cereal.
ルーシー様。
雪乃、久しぶりね。元気してた？
私は大丈夫です。それよりセイバートゥースの宿で騒ぎがあったと伺いました。
ああ、あれか。心配すんな。お前の敵は取ってやる。
私のことなんて気になさらないでください。試合に負けたのが悪いんですから。
いいのよ。私たちが勝手にやってるんだから。仲間を捨てるギルドなんて許せない。
そういうことだ。
それじゃあ私たちは行くね。
Why does she have so much light? Because she glitters the most.
君は優秀な精霊魔導士なのだな。
いえ、そんな私は。失礼ですが、どなたでしょうか。
君の力を必要としている者だ。
This girl at work, her car's in the shop. I bought her, just bought her boyfriend $100 worth of groceries Sunday. $1,200. Oh God, you're gonna pay for her car? Good Lord. Yeah, that is how nice you are. Holy shit. That is not an insignificant amount of money, that's for sure. Just be given to somebody just because you're a nice dude. I wish I could be like a Mr. Beast. I just don't have the disposable income to do that. Not everybody who's rich wants to be in a country club. What did I want to come here for? Came here for something. No, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't guild related. Oh, that's what it was. Check out the new outfits.
よし、日記も書いたし、そろそろ寝よっと。はあ、おやすみなさい。
Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Like, it's cheesy as hell, but I don't know. Those colors are nice. Wait, why can we all wear swimsuits now? Oh my fucking god. Hey, gray actually has some... Those trunks are kind of cool. I like that color. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. That's her... I forget what the name of that armor is, but it's just a black version, which is kind of cool. I could do this because reasons. It's actually really cool. Just why would she run around barefoot all everywhere? Why? Oh, okay. It's basically the same. I was gonna say why. Oh, you can give her the original one. Or you can keep... I actually think this is her best design. So the characters in Fairy Tail are overpowered, but certain characters in Fairy Tail are overpowered. But you give them a challenge that gives us the illusion, at least, that they could lose. Or in the sense of the Grand Magic games, you give us a wanting for them to just crush.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
When did that happen? Okay, we didn't really miss much. Thank God. Whew. That was weird. Yeah, that was... I'm misclicked. You couldn't even hear the KY. Yeah, we just came back and we're gonna go fight now. What I was saying is that, for what Adrian was saying, it's tough because sometimes people might actually need the help. And other times they'll use it just to fuel whatever addiction has put them in that place in the, you know, to start with. Oh, you did hear it? That's weird. Oh, because it's under desktop audio. That's right. Yeah, I guess you would have heard it then.
そうとも言えないようだぞ。仲間と連携することで高得点が得られる仕組みらしい。
誰が出るか慎重に決めた方が良さそうね。
I can just pick whoever? The fuck is this?
簡単なゲームを用意しました。魔力測定器 MPF。この装置を攻撃することで魔力が数値として表示されます。
So they're adding this now randomly instead of after Pandemonium? That makes no fucking sense.
一定時間内に与えられた魔力の合計で競います。
But I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna let you chain attack.
フェアリーテールの皆さん、頑張ってください。カポ。
エンタグラムソード 走天輪ブルーメンブラスト
おーっとフェアリーテイルやはり今年もさくそー
You get 2 turns. Okay.
本日は魔力速フェアリーテイルの皆さん
God, Gray has easily the worst finisher. I gotta give him something. Like, Wendy's is sick, and his is just like, eh.
じっちゃんどうしたんだそんな顔し
これが吉と出るか凶と出るかたった今 AB 両チームの統合命令が運営側から言い渡されたレイブンテールの失格により参加チームが奇数になるのは困るとのことじゃなので両チームを一つにして新規5人でチームを編成しろとな
点数はどうなるの
低い方に準ずるらしい
ひどいねそれ
Which doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
運営側の判断なら仕方ないか
でも考え方によっては最強チームを作れるわ
But I guess they just assumed that we'd be too OP, which is true.
そんで優勝
It is true.
燃えてきた
ちょっとまあ夏らしいか
Well, if that is the reason why they treat him like that, then it's a piss poor reason. For one, they have no idea why somebody is the way, you know, in the situation that they're in. Second of all, even if it's because they misuse their money or whatever, then why the fuck would a rich person care? Like, if they're not affecting your life, why would you even go out of your way to be a dickhead? You're not helping anybody, you're just being an asshole. Literally no reason to do that. Ever. God damn, these pretzels are good. I mean, I'd say KY exclamation is a good idea. There is a good way to get my attention. That's why I looked at the screen in the first place. I was like, oh, what happened? Did I say something? Oh yeah, that's a good way of doing it. All right, here we go. The fight. At least I'm assuming so.
バトルパートはタッグバトルみたいね。フェアリーテール合同チームの初の相手はセイバートゥース。フェアリーテールはナツとガジル。セイバートゥースはスティングとローグ。どっちもドラゴンスレイヤーじゃない。
ギヒ上も分かってるじゃねえか。黒いのは俺がやる。
なら俺が白いのだな。
これまでの借りは全部返してやる。
打倒セイバートゥース燃えてきた。
This fight was so hyped that they actually made it the end of that season. Fucking do it.
夢のドラゴンスレイヤー対決ついに実現。まもなく試合開始です。
Oop, just realized restream's down.
ガツンとかましてこい。
Let me get back here.
俺たちの
Something in.
分までな。
How's it going, dude? Ready for the hype.
思いっきりやるがよい。あとは何も言うまい。
Wendy's much more useful than Gray.
夏さん試合開始。
I'm gonna knock that earring out of his ear and give him some symmetry. Yep, Light is 100% correct in his statement. It's relative. So does he want me to specifically not attack him? And only go here? Oh no, because I fucking... Oh, he's weak to... Well, then we're going after Sting. That's kind of weird. Damn, it's kind of strong. Yeah, Rogue's it's like... Magic is actually pretty baller as a shadow dragon. So you can like go into a shadow, which is pretty sick. Now you might think to yourself, Twain, that was kind of easy. Oh god. Lester actually affected me? That's a load of horseshit. They might think, Twain, that was really easy. I say, hold on. Just you wait.
お前らその程度の力で本当にドラゴンを倒したのか。
Damn, the shit talk.
殺したのさこの手で自分の親じゃなかったのかあんたには関係ねえことだ今からその竜殺しの力を見せてやるよホワイトドライブシャドウドライブ行くぜ
So they have Dragon Force. We don't. That's a bit of a problem.
ホワイトドライブ
You can never trust the toucan if he's right.
シャドウドライブ聖なる白き裁きをホーリーライナー
Oh, okay.
その姿を見せず確実に
Oh, they both attacked him? Well, that's a load of garbage. Let's, Oh no, we don't have to do anything. They both have barrier. We're gonna go Awakening with him to get his PNMP back. Get any more crowns tonight, Nin? You know, I've never put that together, but that's really funny. Oh my god! Holy shit! Even Natsu's finisher is fucking lame compared to Wendy's. Who's... Oh, it's just him and he's looking at Natsu and that's it? Alright. We're gonna fuck him up.
なかなかやるじゃねえかだけどまだまだだ
あまり調子に乗んなよ小僧ども交流剣
白龍の鉄拳白龍の矛龍のグワ追われるものかああ簡単に越えれる壁じゃねえことは分かってた
スティング君
分かってるよレクター約束だもんな
There we go. That's some real Dragon Force. Yeah, well, spoiler alert, Lecter's the biggest piece of shit in this entire show. I hate him so much. Jalal getting flashbacks after getting his ass kicked by Dragon Force. And Natsu had to eat crystallized ether nano to get it. Yeah, they're way more powerful. Wow. Well. Good lord. Oh god. Not this shit. Good lord. All right, well, try that again. Who's she? Oh, Mavis? She's the first master of Fairy Tail. She's not. She's basically a ghost. That was kind of risky, but I want to use MP if I didn't need to. Alright, we're gonna save everything for the third form, apparently. I had a suspicion that it was like, oh, this is one of those fights you have to lose. No! No, you can just straight up fucking lose it and have to restart from the beginning. Oh, you're talking about Minerva. Minerva is the daughter of the Saber-Tooth Master. So she's an antagonist at the moment. She is not a ghost. She is very real, so have at it. I'm afraid of no ghost. Yeah, you're right. I did not pay. You are correct. I didn't pay my tithes of friendship, and that's why we lost. So we have to remember that it's magic. Oh, is he burned? That's actually really good. So they go into like minor Dragon Force here, but not like major Dragon Force. Oh, did you get a Royal Fumble win? That's cool though. Ow! Good God. We're gonna do this the slow way. God. Okay, so that doesn't really work. We kind of have to awaken him at the beginning of the fight, just so that he gets his full health. Oh, Natsu can awaken. Okay, that's actually really good. Lightning. Try that. I'm trying to hold off on using R1 until the next round. Oh, that was... Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so the lightning thing really only gives him the one attack. Oh no, actually he gets 2 attacks. Okay. No, 3 attacks. You just need to get rid of one of them and then they're way more manageable. God damn! That doubled the attack power? Oh, he's just fucking gone now. Okay, well. Let's regroup here. Give him this. That's fine, whatever. Give us some extra defense. This is some weird RNG you gotta deal with here. Alright. Now we're a little stabilized. I want to be able to awaken Gajiel when we're done with this. We get to the next 4, and then also be able to R1. Q. Which means my last turn has to be kind of careful. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? Body Mob Boy, kind of cute. It doesn't surprise me that you find Gajiel to be like the ooh guy. Body Mod Boy. That's funny. All right, no problem, JB. Yeah, pre-night. That's a good way of doing it. But can you give me? I don't think that should kill him. Okay, good. All right, so Gajiel's ready to be awakened. That's good. Let's heal, because holy shit, that attack's kind of powerful. There's defense. Jesus, Urza, why were you being so quiet earlier? Alright. Now let's kill him. Well, kill him. Okay, shit. Oh, that's perfect. So this. Yep. Now they're gonna go to Dragon Force. They're absolutely gonna wreck us at the beginning of the fight. God, that attack is so ridiculous. That's a good amount of damage. There it is. There it is, Mr. Miguez, the tithe for friendship. Hey, Rainbow. Yeah, it's kind of under the radar that they even made a game. Then again, the studio that made this also made the Atelier games. And I feel like those games are also under the radar too, despite being very good, apparently. I've never played one because I just found out that they existed right before I got Atelier Ryza. Which I was gonna play, but then this game was coming out and I was like, I probably don't want to play those, you know, simultaneously because they're from the same developer, so let's play Atelier after we play Fairy Tail. Did they just not attack us? Scrub Town. Through the Awakening. Let's just get rid of one of them. Oh, God. I wanted to get rid of one of them really fast before they could do this, but if we survive them, though, they lose a turn. At least one turn, because they, like, lose all their power. So, yeah, we're good. And once one of them's down, they won't be able to do that again. Okay, so let's... Natsu will use this. Gajiel's still awakened, so he can... Yep. There goes Sting. Perfect. I'm not sure speed even does anything in this game. One thing the game doesn't show, and it's kind of unfortunate, they actually do a really good job with Sting and Rogue, but they don't do it with Natsu, is that he gets like dragon scales on his face. When he's in Dragon Force mode. It's like, yeah, it's really fucking cool, right? Yeah, there we go. We need to kill Rogue then, immediately. We can't have... Alright, that's fine. So wait. They can simultaneously revive, but then also attack or action that next turn. That is bull, game. Bull. Yeah, there is some interesting strategy to this battle system. when they actually make the opponent strong. I think they could just keep reviving. Enjoy that Dark Man theme while this battle's going on. Yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going, dude? Just got done watching all 40 episodes of Fairy Tail on Netflix. Yeah, so this game actually starts like midway through the series. It's probably it's got to be at least like episode 100 and something. So like this is well beyond where you are. If you don't want spoilers. So we kicked their ass. Smash, yeah, it's the Smash Ultimate mix, Scarlet. Didn't get a preview, got rated with Party 12, so tonight's been good. Excellent, excellent. Let me... There you go. Shut up, Lecter. Nobody fucking cares about you. You're like the worst character in the entire show. To top Rogue. Oh, you've seen... Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I was wondering how they were gonna do this, and it turns out they just bitched out on it. So, it is what is probably top 3 moment, might be my favorite moment in the entire show. They get their Dragon Force power, they kick your ass, which is why initially I was thinking we were supposed to lose that fight. They kick your ass and they create this giant hole in the arena, and you're down at the bottom. And Natsu and Gajeel are down, and you're like, oh my god, holy shit, like, did they actually lose? And so they're talking shit like, you guys are pretty good opponents, but, you know, whatever. And then Natsu and Gajeel both get up like, oh man, that really hurt. And they're just like wiping off their dust and everything, and they're just like, are you fucking kidding me? And then they were talking about like how they now have a complete grasp of their entire fighting style and shit like that. And then they start arguing with each other, and so Natsu pushes Gajeel onto this minecart. For those that don't know, and it's not a part of the story so far, Dragon Slayers get motion sick on any type of moving object because their visual acuity is so much better than a normal human's that it gets like completely destroyed when it's like moving at all on you know, not by their own will. So he gets sick and starts like barfing. Natsu turns around, fights both of them on his own, and just absolutely destroys them. And it's like, oh, that was so sick. And you just want them to basically die the entire arc ever since you meet them, because they're just pretentious. They think they're the shit. They are like, oh, we're better than you guys because we killed our dragons, blah, blah, blah. Everybody else is hyping them up, and Natsu just single-handedly wrecks them. It is outstanding. Oh, God. Might be one of my top 3 favorite moments in anime in general. Just from Dragon Ball never got me as hype as that one moment. Super Saiyan Goku is probably the closest thing. Problem is, I already knew that Super Saiyan Goku existed before I saw it happen, so that kind of took, you know, the edge off a little bit, even though it's still really cool when you got to see it. But yeah, it is just amazing. Oh wow, amazing like this coffee raid. Holy crap. Blake Collins, thanks for the $5. Thank you so much to Zombies Go Nam for the coffee raid. Hello to Zombie, Aiden, Mega Shaman, P.O., Pixelman, Fulfill Your Destiny. Carlos, Blake, thanks again for the $5, my dude. Thank you so much. Penguin Power, yo, for real. Penguins rise up. Ava, and Zombies Go Down himself. So, first of all, can we get a hashtag Blake in the chat if you haven't done so already? Thank you, Lightgazer. Also, hello to Natalie. Second of all, make sure to go check out Zombies' YouTube channel. I just dropped his link. He's a variety streamer and is just an all-around super entertaining guy. What were you playing tonight, Zombies? Also, hello, Dawn. And for those that don't know me, my name's Twain. You play, as you saw the Mega Man thing, I speedrun Mega Man games, and I like to casual a lot of RPGs. I also like watching anime, so they released a Fairy Tail RPG. It is an anime, so put them together. You got a game I want to play. Also been into Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright recently. I also speedrun Final Fantasy VII. We also do Let's Plays on the channel as well outside of streams. So welcome everybody. Last of Us 2, very nice. What are your thoughts of Last of Us 2? Because I have heard everything kind of all over the place about that game. Thank you for the sub, Aiden. Oh, it's your fave? Yeah, I love it. Despite its flaws, I fucking love this show. I just can't get enough of it. I was just explaining how this hype moment was made. It was still a really fun fight, a very strategic fight, but the game did not do the moment justice, unfortunately, when Natsu and Gagio fight Sting and Rogue. Recently beat Final Fantasy IX. What'd you think of Final Fantasy IX? I think it's the best Final Fantasy we're talking about, even though 7's my fave, like, without question. I think 9's the best. Let's see, I think I might have missed a little bit of convo before the raid came in. We have a new hero. Oh yeah, Lecter is hero. The game probably won't show it, and I really hope it does. There's a moment in this, like, a little bit after this fight that, like, my friend and I watched it around the same time, and we texted each other, like, that was glorious. And I felt like a huge jerk for saying that, but Lecter is that bad that I was just like, good. Oh, man. I reserve judgment till I'm done with it, though the moment I'm in right now has me mad. Oh no. Well, let me ask you this then. I'm assuming that's story related. Is the gameplay at least very good? Is the movement all right? You know, is the stealth stuff not infuriating like it could be in some of the it could be at times in the first game? Does it at least play like a good game? Keep the story, set the story aside for a second. Which I haven't played Kakarot yet, but I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Playing like Budokai Tenkaichi 2 was like that. Like, they give you all the fights, not in all the right locales sometimes, but the story was really minimal, right? Of course, that was a PS2 game, so I didn't really have huge expectations when it came to this. Did I like the first one's gameplay? I did. My biggest issue with the way we play... So we played it on the channel. So I played it with both my friends. One of them had beaten me. It's me and my other friend KY switching off. The biggest problem that I had with the gameplay is that our friend who played it, like, insisted that we started off on difficult mode, like the difficult mode. He's like, oh no, it'll be fine. I trusted his judgment, but I hate doing that in games. I like playing the game the first time on normal difficulty. Then if it turns out it's really easy, like midway through, or if I want to do another playthrough, then I'll go through the difficult mode. So I feel like the difficult mode amplified some issues with it I probably wouldn't have noticed if I'd played it on normal difficulty the first time. Yeah, that game's really good, Chris. Yeah, I don't. I know people that do, especially streamers that do it, Scarlett, and I get that. But first of all, we weren't streaming it, so it's. I feel like when you're Let's Playing, it's a little like that's a little less of a big deal because I feel like the reason to play a game on difficult on stream is for like the reaction to it, right? The interaction while you're playing it. And on Let's Plays, I don't feel like it's that's as necessary of a thing because the interaction isn't the same. But I understand why some people do it. I don't like doing it personally. Because I want to torture myself, and that's fine. Like I said, if you like doing that, that's okay. Other streamers want to do it, I'll watch them do it. I just don't like doing that personally. Especially games that are story driven, because when I play those games, I'm usually not playing them for the gameplay. I play them because of the story. And I don't want the difficulty getting in the way of the story. And like I said, a lot of these games I'll come back to a second time and we'll increase the difficulty. Fallout's a good example. I don't play on super hardcore survival or whatever the first time I play through those games, but I'll try doing it later. More of the same, except you have a jump button. That sucks. Crouch command, good if you master it. Prone crouching, fantastic. Less puzzle solving, still in here. I actually I thought the puzzle solving was fine in the first game. The biggest problems I had with the first game in terms of the gameplay was I felt the stealth was really inconsistent at how good it was. The shooting also wasn't amazing, but that's because it's not a game where I didn't have a problem with that though, because it's not like that was the main part of the game. In fact, you're encouraged to not fight people fairly often. But I thought it could be improved. But it sucks if 2 out of the 3 things they add are either you have to get good at it in order for it to be useful, or it just sucks. Oh, the dodge for good if you met. So essentially, if you're good at Dark Souls, you're probably going to be good at that game, huh? Which I'm not. So I would suck. I've only played the prologue of Danganronpa 2, so I can't really comment on it yet. I like the characters a lot so far. That's the most I can say. And that the story set itself up in a way I was not expecting, and that was fresh. It felt very fresh, and I appreciate that. All right, so we just had a tag team fight where Natsu blew everything to smithereens, so now Gajiel's in this like tunnel. Oh, sorry. He had a really long pause there. That looked like a Triceratops to me, but what do I know? This has way less when it should have. Yeah, I agree. I like puzzle solvings and like horror. Yeah, you can call it a horror game, right? In horror games, because like my first experience with horror games, first like true horror game that I ever played was Resident Evil 2. And so that's like the indoctrination that I got. Horror games, puzzle solving, you know, to me they go hand in hand because it adds to like the tension that you're facing. Where in the fairy tale timeline does this take place? So the game starts about midway through the series. I'm trying to think of how many arcs off the top of my head. After arc like 5 or 6 maybe. I guess it depends on which you consider like full-blown arcs. I don't want to really spoil anything for anybody who's coming in later and doesn't really want to plans on watching the show or anything later, but there's a very clear before and after situation with Fairy Tail, and the game takes advantage of that by starting you right there. The problem is it doesn't do a good job of explaining everything that happened before that. So the characters are kind of there. They have these relationships that you don't really feel how they're supposed to feel by this point. There's like a compendium to it, Final Fantasy 13 style, where you can go and read everything, but I'm not a huge fan of games doing that. So I knew that was going to be a problem coming in though. As a fan, I don't care, because I know everything that's going on. But for somebody new coming in, you're probably going to be very lost. Yeah, so this... Okay. So, the Grand Magic Games arc technically ends before the... ends right now. After the Sting and Natsu versus Rogue and Gagio fight. And then the Eclipse arc begins, even though the Grand Magic Games are still going on. So if you mean you've also been through the Eclipse arc as well, everything that happens after you fight, after the tag team fight happens, then you're fine. But if you ended at the Sting and Gagio and Rogue and Natsu, and did that out of order fight, then this is where you should stop. All right, later, Pixel Man. Thanks for coming on the raid. Have a good evening. Also, yes, zombies, go grab those noms. You should play this. It is fun, especially if you like the anime. The battle system is really good. I like the side quests enough because they try to build those relationships, so I don't find them to be too tedious, even though it's really focused on fighting. But yeah, I mean, I like the battle system a lot so far. So yeah, go get your noms. Don't let anything get spoiled for yourself. And thank you so much for bringing in the raid my way, dude. Also, real bummer to hear that you were disliking The Last of Us 2 so far. If I thought anybody was going to take a silver lining out of that game and say it was good, I was hoping it'd be you. So that's mildly concerning for my future playthrough of it. So it's turn-based, actually, which seems weird for a show like this, right? And what they do is they have 9 tiles set up. Or is it... How many tiles is it? It's more than that. I forget how it... So there's tiles on the battlefield, and the enemies can be set up different ways. Different attacks affect different tiles. There's weaknesses and resistances and stuff like that based on your element, because we know Fairy Tail has a lot of elemental stuff that it deals with. Like Wendy's your buffer and debuffer and mage and white mage. Lucy, you know, is the only one that has like summoning abilities. So it kind of it encourages you to balance out your team in terms of the elements and stuff that are used. And there could be a ton of enemies on the battlefield. The Urza versus 100 fight was crazy. I love turn-based RPGs too. Big Pokemon player. Very nice. What'd you think of Sword and Shield? That's another thing I've heard mixed reviews on. Although it seems like the people that didn't like it before it even was released, so. Is there, you know, if you really all that objective?
Time to change fate!
Thank you to people. To what? PPLTOPIT? People top it? Am I reading that right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Everyone is Jalal. Oh, that is how. Okay, thank you. I was hoping that was right. Tomorrow's the last day. Talk to everyone and get fired up. So I've mentioned this before, but I still try to do voices when I can, since that's generally what I do for RPG playthroughs. But since I know what their real voices are, like in Japanese and in English, it feels really awkward to like give them a voice that they don't have at all, because I can't actually mimic their real voice. Okay, what do we need to do here?
Yes.
Just talk to him? Cool. Tomorrow's the last day for the games. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us. Yeah! I haven't even given Mavis a voice yet. Do I give her like Pearl's voice? She's not that young though. Her voice isn't that like, I got a good, like, it's not that. That's a little too. I've got a good grasp of the other guild's capabilities. Tomorrow should be fun. I can practically taste that prize. I mean, our glorious victory. Bring home the win, Fairy Tale. Oh, that's you on Twitch, Aiden? Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Yes, so one thing I will say I do not enjoy about Fairy Tale is I think it has some gratuitous fan service. In fact, earlier this stream, something was happening that made everyone in the chat go, oh. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like just a bit too much fan service. I don't mind fan service, but make it tasteful, not just always kind of there. Sounds like the name of a weed my bro likes. What that's like. What would that be like? Also, Wendy, fucking beast. My favorite character in the battle system so far. She's so versatile. Quite frankly, she's a little too good. I like always want her in my party. It does, Scarlet. Probably be high as fuck. Mavis looks like you. She's well, she's like what, 100 years old or something like that. She's the first master of Fairy Tale. That's not really much of a spoiler. You learn that from the very beginning because she's more like a ghost. But yeah, she's the person that helped found, like, was the founder of Fairy Tale. Is she legal? Chronologically, yes. But she did get, like, trapped in, like, a 13-year-old body or something like that, so... It's gonna be a no for me, I think. I'm a miniature human who is actually ancient as well. I did not know that. Would you consider that a fun fact? Or do you consider it a not so fun fact? But yeah, Mavis is actually my second. Urza is my first favorite character. Mavis is my second favorite character. She's so interesting. Moral of the story, humans are dicks. You give them anything and they'll turn it around and use it against you. This is important.
その名を口にするのも恐ろしい。男はあまたのドラゴンを滅ぼし、その血を浴び続けた。やがて男の皮膚は鱗に変わり、歯は牙に変わり、その姿はドラゴンそのものへと変化していった。
人間がドラゴンになったの？
それが滅竜魔法の先にあるものだ。ここに眠るドラゴンたちはその男により滅ぼされた。男は人間でありながら竜の王となった。竜の王が誕生した戦争、それが竜王祭。王の名はアクノロギア。ドラゴンでありドラゴンならざる暗黒の翼。
もともとは人間だった？
バカな。
Natsu scares me too. I feel like just being within 5 feet of him, I'll burst into flames. And yeah, the alternate outfit, it's like really cheesy, but I love it. It looks so cool. Hot Rod Natsu. Oi! How dare you leave us? 1800s. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, I'd say you're right, Possum. That's a very common trope. Zirconis looks like a name I came up with. I think it's Latin, isn't it? So maybe you have Latin influence when it comes to creating names.
やはり我々の研究と史実は一致していた。君たちはゼレフ書の悪魔を知っているかね?
Something else very disappointing that this game does. I know why, but it's still like, come on. Basically, because of the amount of characters that you can use and fight with and fight against, if you're not one of those models, or one of the NPC models, you don't get a model. So they're talking to him, but you never see his model other than his profile picture, essentially.
Lucy 様、私からもお願いします。この作戦が成功すれば、ゼレフ、そしてアクノロギアを倒せます。
So yeah, remember when the game and the anime made Arcadios look like he was some madman and like bad guy? He really isn't. He really isn't. That's like, it was a really bad red herring. Misguided, very much so. But not an evil dude. Although the twist behind why this all happened is very interesting. Yeah, Lucy's, would you believe me if I told you they didn't used to be that big and they just kind of kept getting bigger over time?
世界を変える扉エクリプス
I mean, look at the overlay. That's Lucy in the beginning. I mean, sure they're big, but they're not outrageous.
なんだこりゃ。
太陽と月が交差するとき12の鍵を用いてその扉を開け扉を開けば時の中400年の時を渡り不死となる前のゼレフを撃つそれこそがエクリプス計画
時を渡る
太陽と月が交差するときすなわち3日後の7月7日
Unfortunately, I don't think the game's gonna get well, not yet. So I think this goes through the Avatar arc, and I think the rumors that Alvarez will be DLC, which would be cool. I'd definitely buy that because that's gonna be a whole lot of gameplay. And Alvarez is long as hell. Zareth, I think, is one of the best anime villains that's ever been created. I think he's so dynamic and interesting. And part of what makes him great in the beginning is he's like a Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. You hear about him, but you don't actually meet him for a long time. And then when you meet him, you're like, but then, I mean, you meet him at the beginning of the game, but because of where the story starts, but yeah.
Yose! ここで魔法を使ってはならん
So go win that last match. You might be able to get your friend back. Smash or pass Lucy? I mean, I'd smash. It's just, I also feel bad for her as to what they did to her character for time. And I mean from an aesthetic point of view. I don't feel like they nuke her character, the character itself at all. I think she's still a good character. Some people find her annoying. I don't personally.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで助けに行くぞ落ち着け家族取られちゃ祭りどころじゃねえわいみんな同じ気持ちじゃいつもみてえに後先考え
I'm talking about oh, I thought you meant boobs too, Scarlet.
相手が悪い黙ってられるほど腰抜けじゃねえぞやりてえわ
It's arc like they're trying to float away with her. I mean, come on! Look at the costume design. Oh no, this is weird. I'm pretty sure in the anime, Yukino's working with them. She doesn't get captured. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. I haven't watched this arc in a while. Kind of want to rewatch it now, though.
エクリプス計画ってのを実行すべきかどうかって話でしょ。はっきり言ってどっちが正しいか私にはわからないよ。実行するべきですよ。
But anyways, her fucking like you can literally see the top of her ass cheeks from her back. Her skirt or whatever starts below where her ass cheeks start. Why bother? Why bother?
命からがら逃げ出すことしかできませんでした。その後の姉の生死は不明です。
At this point, it's actually pretty obvious to anybody that's watched the anime who her sister is because you've seen her before, but you won't get that context. It happens before this game starts. Fairly obvious.
それが大臣の言ってた歴史を変える危険性、過去を変える。本当にそんなことできるのかしら。後で聞いた話だけど、ナツとガジルに負けたセイバートゥースの2人はマスターにだいぶ叱られたらしい。
Yeah, they're not gonna show it.
雪乃のように紋章を消せと言われたんだけど、スティングの相棒レクターがかばったんだ。でもマスターの怒りは収まらず。その矛先はレクターに。レクターを消されてスティングは激怒。ついに
Oh, he didn't say that, and he, yeah, it seems as though it looked as though their master sent Lecter into oblivion. I was unreasonably happy when it happened. And I mean unreasonably happy. My friend and I were just talking to each other like, oh my god, yes. And then it turns out, as the story already kind of tells you, Minerva has this like dimensional magic, so she was able to save Lecter and basically use him as leverage. Sting and Rogue are gonna get kicked out of Sabretooth just like Yukino did earlier in this stream because they lost. And so Lecter's trying to reason with them. And so he's like, Guildmaster's like, who the hell are you? And you're like, how do you not know? He's like, you gave me, I'm part of the guild. He shows him his guild mark and he's like, I don't have time for pathetic weaklings like you. And he just it seems like he destroys him. Sting goes from a really fucking unlikable dude to like a pretty likable guy, because his reaction was he kills basically Sabretooth's master, just woof, puts a hole in him. And then Minerva's like, no, you guys aren't gonna leave. I'm not gonna kick you out now that I'm the captain now, because she was his the master's daughter. But I have Lecter, and you're not gonna get him back unless you win the tournament this last round. So many great moments in this arc. So many great moments. I have a plan for what to do about Lucy. Why don't you 5 brush up on your teamwork skills? Oh, they're giving us 5 now. Excellent. So they let you, apparently there's like something like up to 16 playable characters in this game, which is really cool. But I think that's what put a strain on like how many characters they wanted to make, like allow you to have. Actually, as weird as it seems, it actually doesn't make much sense to put Juvia and Gray on the same team, because they combine water and ice as an element, which kind of makes them a bit redundant. Even though, like, I guess they kind of offset it by they get bonuses with each other when they're on the same team. What do you want to do while we wait for the master to make a plan? Hey guys, can I have a minute? Forgot what voice I gave Kana. Ugh. So many characters. Talk to everyone. Okay. Oh, she's gonna wanna. Hey, can we upgrade our facilities, please? Oh. Also, I swear, in the anime, Kana normally wears a jacket with that outfit. Not the biggest jacket you've ever seen, but there is a jacket there.
Oh.
In order drinks from the bar, you only receive effects in the last week. So most available according to its upgrade level. Bonds received after a request for a square. Okay. Are we still below Quattro servers? Bar?
Yo.
あ、
そうだな。おう。
I think we need to get something. Probably, yeah. Regular glasses. Bricks. Quality books. I'm a moron. So part of this is rebuilding the guild from where you left it. I don't have any more points.
Mira.
What's up, Mira? You wanted to talk? It's about a job. Sorry, but I'm not feeling up to it. Who cares about work right now anyway? He's right. We need to focus on doing everything we can to save Lucy. We do, and that's exactly why we should be taking our request now more than ever. That makes no sense at all. After watching what happened yesterday, the Royal Guard will be watching us closely. Now that you mention it, I felt like I was being watched all day today. If we do anything suspicious, it will make rescuing Lucy that much harder, don't you think? So you're saying it's best if we all just keep working like nothing happened? It's gonna be really difficult. Exactly. Just keep doing what you normally do while I think of a way to save Lucy. That's why this didn't happen this way anyway. Yes. Understood. Fine. I'll leave the prep for the rescue to you guys. Get to work. Good. Get to it. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We received word from the council that Hoboken Mountain's something. Now that you mentioned it, it was blocked off due to the inclement weather, wasn't it? Oh, it must be open. We've been getting requests that require us to go there, so please take one when you can. Sure. Leave them to us. I think the fairy tale artist must have a thing for feet in general. Why? I mean, I guess Mavis is barefoot. Which, like, there's a reason that she actually, like, comments on it. Not to be wearing sandals, which, I mean, he's a flaming hot dude, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess. You know what? I want to. Can I duel people? I need to duel twice. No! No, I don't want to fight her. Level 42? Shit. 24. It's like. Oh, yeah. Ah, but she's a weakness. Let's, There we go. Yes. Oh, now I feel bad about fighting her. But I'm Wendy, so nobody takes anything Wendy does too seriously, right? You can just kind of go all out because your stuff's gonna get recovered. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a really cool, it actually has like functionality too. you can change who you're running around with. Which, as we know from most RPGs, you can't do that. And it actually kind of matters because when you're growing bonds with other characters, you have to like make sure that you are that character when you talk to whomever is out there and ready to bond up in order for that to happen. $20? Yeah, let's kick Gray's ass. Energetic posing, lots of magic. Absolutely, that's part of being a magician is energetic posing. Oh, dude buffed himself. What a smart person he is. I have to duel 3 times to get my bonuses for rank C. I got everything else, so I was like, eh, might as well. And this is what caused stream to crash the last time we streamed this. I have no idea why no one else has as badass of a finisher as she does. At least I think actually Urza's is pretty good too. Can you fight? No. Can you fight? No. I can probably... Okay. Let's duel Mavis. No, thank you. What a shame. Can't duel Elfman. What else can I duel? Natsu? 20? You could beat up Natsu. I guess I could have been a different character, but man, Wendy just makes it so open and shut. Oh wow. He burned me, the bastard. Do it. Do it. That attack has a really cool animation if you like defeat them with it too. There he goes. By just standing there on fire, yeah, right? Rip in advance. Yeah, see, Lightgazer knew the deal. He knew Wendy was about to drop that smackdown. Well, yeah, I mean, Natsu's show and toe because his body temperature has to be through the roof. Urza and Lucy both packing big hests. Yeah, and Urza's another one where it wasn't as big initially, and then it just kind of... Awesome Pawsive asked me earlier, he's like, Twain, during the event in question that at the start of this game, do we start to see any physical changes to the characters? And I'm like, well, there's a couple of them who grow larger breasts, so I suppose that's aging for them. Alright, so flame amulet. Yep, got that. Lacrima application for dummies. I don't know, I felt like I might just by contact grow some bigger boobs. Boobs. By playing this game. I mean, she even kind of sticks them out, right? Like, I mean, it's no Lucy. Who's Lucy's? She really wants to make sure she keeps her back in shape, right? Because she has to. Yo, what's up, Ballin? How's it going? And Lightgazer, thanks for the auto here raid. I have a feeling a wild flapper will make an appearance. Oh God. Lately just busy. Yesterday, wait, what's today? Tuesday? So Sunday through Monday, I didn't go to sleep until Monday at like 3 in the afternoon. Slept for 3 hours, got up, did work, streamed, did more work, went to sleep, then finally got some good sleep. Now it was get up, work, stream, and then when I'm done here, get back to work. So, very busy. Very busy. Hope your fam's been alright. Hey, Tayreb. And Zeokim? Zeokim, is that correct? And Flapper, what's up, dude? Nin, can you drop Flappers? Actually, Nin might be away. Thank you so very much to Flapper for the raid. There we go. There's Flapper's link. Make sure to go check Flapper out. He's a huge retro guy. Loves to play retro RPGs, so I love checking in on games I never had a chance to play or haven't played in a very long time. So make sure you go throw him a sub and show him some love for throwing the radar away. I appreciate you, dude. What were you playing tonight? Also, hello to Airbending Eagle and Sean. The Sleep Dance been doing that same strange sleep schedule fun. Yeah, I mean, just with things the way they are now, it's kind of like, it's both bad, but also it doesn't really affect too much outside of myself, just because everyone's schedule is kind of messed up anyways, but my body still feels it, right? I've actually gotten off my Ring Fit workout since I got into this really hardcore schedule. And I'm doing this the way I'm doing it because I want to take next week off from everything, including channel stuff, because I'm going to be out of town Wednesday through Friday, and then it's GDQ week. So I'm like, I'm just going to take this time to away from everything. Just work, streaming, nothing. Just relax. My blood pressure will thank me. That is how you pronounce it. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Super far behind in Fairy Tail. Is this game any spoilers? Yes, Helena. Thank you for joining on the raid, by the way. So the game takes place about midway through the series. So if you don't want any spoilers, I won't do anything now while I'm talking to chat, but don't worry about it. There will be spoilers, so you should probably duck out while you have a chance. Thank you to Joe and Zeokim for the subs as well. Thank you to anybody else that might have subbed. It only pops up if your stuff is public or whatever. So Thank you, Joe, for joining in on the raid. Yep, I started Danganronpa 2 yesterday, so that'll be like the Tuesday, Wednesday game of choice until we're done with it. I'm guessing that's gonna be like 12 or so streams. Urza waifu? Urza might be, well, she's definitely my favorite character in this game, but in terms of like anime waifu, she's probably second behind Misato. She's definitely up there. Yeah, you're right, Lightgazer. He does bring all the nostalgia from yesteryear, and very entertaining too. His flapper's so chill. Ring Fit drop off for me too. It even buzzes to remind me, like maybe I knew this was going to happen in my schedule, so I turned the alarm off. Or no, I didn't even set it up. I never set it up because I'm like, in 3 weeks I'm gonna have to go on vacation. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna get messed up that week before, and then I'm gonna take it with me on vacation so I can do it there and hopefully get back on schedule though, because I won't have any other stuff to worry about. I didn't know Kid Icarus had a Game Boy game. So sorry for those that don't know me. My name's Twain. I like to play JRPGs too, kind of all over the place when that happens. Most recently, I've been playing Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. It was suggested. I didn't know what Phoenix Wright was before I started streaming. People said I should play it because I am an attorney in real life. So they're like, you should play this and give us our, your views on it. So that's been a focus of the channel recently, and Danganronpa was kind of an extension of that because there's like trials and class trials and stuff in that game. I also speedrun Mega Man games and Final Fantasy VII. So, and we also Let's Play stuff on the channel in addition to our streaming. So we're busy and busy and busy. Yeah, no problem, Helena. Thank you for coming by, and enjoy the rest of the series. Thank you for the sub, Sean. Much appreciated. And later to you, Airbending Eagle, as well. Yeah, I know it's kind of late. No worries if you got to head out. Hello, Saya. Yeah, I feel you. I was able to hold off, but it was very difficult. And it just, it finally ended, what? In the late last year, early this year? Man, how long has it been since I saw the end of the show? But then they started another show too, a spin-off. It is similar. There are some things that are better about it and some things that are worse about it. Unlike the Ace Attorney games can be kind of wonky at times because it's a game, right? Which I get and I can appreciate that. But Danganronpa has a lot of very much anime logic moments, and that gets kind of annoying when I'm trying to like work things out, because that's how I do things. Like, this is what you have to do. And then they'll say, well, this happened, and I'm like, there's no way that's humanly possible. Then I'll get frustrated. But it's got some other things that are very interesting, like you can actually walk around, which I think is something that would have really benefited the early Ace Attorney games a lot. But and those games are good, don't get me wrong. I appreciated that addition. Goal is get your strength up before the final starts. So I think we have to raise our rank to a certain, we have to get at least 40th, which we're, what, 49th right now? So he wants us to take jobs to raise our rank. This one looks like it might do it by itself. Oh, these are basic ones. Let's do a job. All right, later, Saya. Thank you for coming in. No thanks, I'm happy. No using happy on this request, Natsu. Why? Fine, I'll ask Lily. Rather work with him than your childhood friend? What's with you all of a sudden? Let me help, Natsu. I'm stronger than I look. Wait. Do we... Is Lizana with us, or... Okay. Normally she'd be added as a guest, but... Oh, let's see. Those little pickaxe things are the stuff to get for the upgrades. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, Sean, you as well. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, Legal Eagle Flapper? At least that's one of them that does it. Yeah, he's good. Some of his stuff is... Some of the things he says are... Like, just as an example, they might be correct for, like, his area, but they're not really a generally correct statement. Like, for example, one of my favorite ones that he did was Liar Liar. Because I do like his analysis, but some of the things he says are off. Like he was like, you know, he was wondering why a firm would have both a, I think it was, I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was a criminal and a family client or something like that. In both, maybe it wasn't criminal, maybe it was something else. But whatever he said, he was like, generally firms wouldn't have, you wouldn't have a smaller firm or like a mid-sized firm with both these things. And I'm like, in fact, most mid-sized firms where I live, if they have one, they have the other. So that's just flat out wrong. Although I think he lives in like what, he's on one of the coasts in one of the big cities. So maybe that's true where he lives, but there are some things that I hear and I'm like, nah. But his analysis in general is pretty good. His presentation's really good, and how he presents like the basic concepts and stuff I think are really easy to follow for those that don't understand what they might be. Although he got into it with game theory, right? In a way that was like, that's not a real good look for you. I think he came out of that looking kind of bad, but I don't remember what really happened. And yeah, Taro, we're gonna play all the, well, we're not gonna play like, I don't have any interest in playing like the Professor Layton game or anything like that, but we're gonna play the second trilogy, we're gonna play the investigation games. That'll happen. As well as the other two Danganronpa games. Oh, Liar Liar is a fantastic movie. I love Jim Carrey. Callie.
Yes.
I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was Callie. Yeah, the original Ace Attorney, but I just never got too into it. For like the DS or whatever. What was the first one on? Was it on the DS? Was it? Yeah, the DS, right? Yes. Oh, nope. I can't give him that. Oh, darn it. You guys aren't going to give me... Oh, wait. You're not going to give me enough XP to build worth the time. So for those that know what Atelier is, the game company that made the Atelier series made this game too, so there will be some similarities between the systems. Oh, this is a labyrinth. I guess these are all new, or a new area, so maybe they will be enough XP to be worth fighting. What percent of Fairy Tail would you say is filler? I'd say a relatively low percentage for a shonen, at least. Where am I going? Oh, there you go. Like, there's 2 filler arcs, which is annoying. Don't get me wrong. But, like, one of them isn't even all that long. And the episodes that are in the arcs themselves, like in the normal arcs, you won't find a ton of filler in there. Yeah, that enemy was just like chilling. Oh no, we don't talk here. We just go up and assault. Oh, that's the guy we have to fight. Oh my. Oh my. Can I do that dance and raise my defenses as well? Wait, is that the thing I have to fight? Alright, this will be kind of annoying. These wolves are really fast and they do a bunch of damage. Yeah. Oh, I should have did it with Wendy because they're weak to. Oh. Wrong enemy. Man, I had no time to counter there. Alright, later, Tara. Have a good night. That was not. Oh, do I have to go? Is it on the other side? The other side? Hold on. No. Oh, okay, I see. Go down. this way. There you are. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I'd love to see Luzana do the dance, but she'd throw every one of her vertebrae into disarray. Yeah, right. Only if you are worthy. Not much filler to One Piece. Yeah, we'd be at the not much filler there. God, One Piece is the worst when it comes to that. Oh no! I entered filler photo mode on accident. That juke move. I just want you all to die. No, Fairy Tail's done. Fairy Tail is done. Fairy Tail the 100-Year Quest is something different that they started after Fairy Tail ended. I guess you could consider it the same difference between like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT. But they're not considered like the same. Wow, there is a lot of... Really? Because nothing has happened to suggest that you are going to do anything of the sort to me. In fact, I'm pretty sure this will be quite easy. It does, but do you consider Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT the same? I don't, even though they involve the same characters. If you do, then yeah, you could consider that. You could consider them the same then, but they're not. Just like Naruto and Naruto the second series. I've never been able to pronounce that word. Are different series, but they involve the same characters. I think you can put it together in your head, though. There's Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT. They all have the same characters. Well, to a certain extent with Dragon Ball and the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT are the closer examples. They have the same characters, it's just in the future, and they have different stories. They're considered two different series of anime. It's because I am in pain, because that show gives me pain. Yes, you could consider it a sequel, just like GT was a sequel to Z. That's how you want to look at it. Clannad after story. Same characters, same universe, just an extension of the story, and they're two different series technically. mention of Naruto, I'm gonna go cry in a corner now at the time I've wasted. Excited for Bleach's return next year. Is it coming back? Bleach is one of the shonens that I've wanted to get into and I've just never had the ability to. And it's not because of like One Piece where I'm like, I don't want to touch that nonsense way too long. Or like Naruto where I did watch it and I regretted that I watched it. Dragon Ball GT is a lie. Didn't they say it's still technically canon and Super happens before GT? Even longer. That's cool. I didn't know that. Maybe they'll give me some incentive to give it another shot. That is going to be it for me. I have some work to do before I have to go to sleep for like 4 hours and then get up and have a meeting. Oh, wow. We had 3 awesome raids today. Chris Crash Games, Zombies Go Numb, and Flapper, and you guys got us above the 1,500 sub mark. I didn't think I'd react this way. I saw the number and I was like, oh. So those nice round numbers. Thank you so much to everybody that came in on the raids and sub-liked, watched all that good stuff. I don't really have anybody to raid. Everybody's asleep. Flapper is normally like my ace in the hole. And then why didn't you stream Fall Guys for like an extra? You should have won more for another like 3 hours. Thanks, Flapper. Thanks again, dude, for the raid. Let me drop everybody's commands again real quick. Chris. Flapper. Fine, I'll stream. Yeah, there you go. Go stream again so we can raid you. It's definitely not that. It's just I didn't. It was less that I was surprised by it, because like we were getting there. We're in the 1490s, so it's given 3 raids. It's not, you know, out of the question for that to have happened. It's just seeing the number itself kind of took me aback a little bit. Wait, why isn't? Oh, this still isn't going through on YouTube. God, restream is being really annoying. Hold on, Chris. Zombies. It was going through on Twitch, but not YouTube. There we go. Right, now they're on YouTube. I did not see how many likes we were at. I might owe some creds for like the like counter. 26. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. We got 10. So 15. 20. 25. I stream on Twitch too, one of the other streaming platforms. We restream between the two, so you can watch us on either. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I'll be playing Danganronpa 2 tomorrow, so we'll be back to that tomorrow night. Then KY will play Dark Souls 2 and continue to hurt himself emotionally on Thursday. No stream Friday, and then we get back to getting over it with Bennett Foddy on Saturday after not playing that for as long as I possibly could. We're having to go back to it. So, credits can be used for like different commands and stuff like this.
Congratulations!
Right. There's some stuff with Smash involved, Smash Brothers, where you can like make me play as different characters and whatnot. I have to come up with a command list so that when people ask, they can just refer to that command and it'll tell them all, because otherwise I always have to give an example because I don't have the foresight to put the command list up and together. Been watching on Switch? Oh, nice. Thanks, Ether. I appreciate it. Give me a wrench. Gotcha. No, that's fine. I hadn't heard anybody ask me that question before, but I mean, it's fair. If you don't know, you don't know, you know? Yeah, I made it a 30-member incentive, and we got there, so now I gotta follow through on my promise because I promised dumb things. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. Until then, take it easy. Oh, wait. Also, thank you to Blake for the $5 earlier. Totally did not want to leave that out because I forgot the last time Lightgazer dropped me a donation, and I felt so sad afterwards for not shouting him out. Thank you, Blake, for dropping that $5 dono. Really appreciate it. All right, now I'm gone. See you.